Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set, the fans are buzzing, and two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Pass to Lively. Trying to find Henderson, gets it to him. Over Battier. And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Lively. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Ball. Battier for three. Rebound by Smith. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Battier for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chen passes to Lively. Now here is Smith. Pass to Sharp. Clock at 4. Now Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. 19 seconds left here in the first half. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. Fires the three. And it's J.R. Smith getting the three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here's Smith. Ball, the pass to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
To the inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
Back to Johnson from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Johnson's got 6.
A rookie who shoots freely from the arc. Johnson is a threat with range.
To the paint. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Johnson outside. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability again to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Henderson. Got a piece of it.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
And here is Los Angeles now. Good on the three-point shot.
Timeout.
Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second half of the game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith outside. Pass to Henderson. They need this. LaFrance pulls it in. That's a 2 from Smith. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Lonzo Ball. Also J.R. Smith out there. LaFrance is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. They've got Porzingis. Johnson is out there with Hardy. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Jackson in at the 3.
Here we go.
Here's Hardy. It's stolen by Thibault. And here is Los Angeles now. Ball kicks to Smith. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Outside Jackson. Johnson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to LaFrance. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Jackson. Now, here's Hardy. Covered by Smith. And that one's good. Hardy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Johnson. From past the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Here's LaFrance. Nailed from three-point land. LaFrance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A nice shot by Harris.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Here's LaFrance. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaFrance has got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Porzingis, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got his first points of the game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after this. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Matisse Thybulle all out there with Curry. Then there's LaFrance. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Now here's Ball. Pass to Murray Boyles. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Jackson passes to Johnson. Harris outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Ball in the corner. Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Fires the 3. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Porzingis. It's stolen by Curry. And they go to the intentional foul. Curry fires. Off target from outside. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free. Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Two.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Johnson missed on the 3. Seth Curry buries the deep ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Bonner. Grayson Allen is out there with ball. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Cambion at the center. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Michael Jordan. James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And Greg, you want to talk about an epic duo? We've got that all over this game, right? LeBron James partnered with Michael Jordan. Does it get any better?
No, I mean, how about the firepower and the legacies of these two all-time greats? Legendary skills at an extremely elite level. Seeing these two playing on the same team, sort of a dream come true.
You know, it seems like a dream, right? Two of the greatest players this game has ever seen, and two very different players, but so many similarities. I mean, you can go right on down the line. It's impressive any way you look at it.
No doubt. Some of the common threads between them, the mindset and that killer instinct, and not to mention the dedication to team and winning.
That is what you call being shot ready. It hits his hands and he's ready to fire.
Robertson passes to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Pettit's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's LeBron and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Allen for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the middle. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Ball kicks to Allen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Robertson passes to O'Neal. Outside, James. Here's Pettit. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Jordan is out there with Robertson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Robertson. Check a screen on Ball. O'Neal. And Bonner pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Hoiberg. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Jordan looking around. Now James. It falls!
That's about power. That's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Now ball. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Now Jordan. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Shoots it up, and he drains the J.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
James fires. Got it.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Saves him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. And what? What's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a three, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Jordan. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count it!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Releases from 15. Connects with the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anderson. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Matt Bonner. Then it's Jones. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Joe Smith. Conley out there with Jones. Then it's Jake LaRavia. It's Najee in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here we go.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Jones. Here's LaRavia. Conley with a wide open look. They get it again. Here's Jones, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Jones. Jones, the pass to LaRavia. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here is Bonner. Pass to Anderson. Here is Bonner. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Jones. Najee passes to Conley. Jones against Jones. The 3. And Bull pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Thibault with the ball. Anderson outside. For 3, Bonner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
In the corner, Smith with it. After Najee. Jones up top. Conley surveying the D. Here's Najee. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, up 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. We've got Jake LaRavia. Trey Jones out there with Conley. Then it's Joe Smith. It's Najee in at the center position.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Matt Bonner. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Oakley. And it's Jones in a 2-guard. Now here's Jones. For 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the second half. Smith.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Jones for 3. That shot off. Smith scanning the floor. That one goes.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now, here is Smith.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jones. Down it goes for 3.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing. What you're doing.
Now Jones. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Who's got ball?
Here's Najee, defended by Oakley. It's good.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Well, guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Yo, who got Mike?
And there's the 3.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
Launches from deep. Smith there for the rebound. Jones outside. Can't get the 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Radmanovic. Jones for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight. Just muscling it home.
Launches it, and it's Jones, that time on the assist by Anderson. Jones has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Sandalosini. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Radmanovic for three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anderson. Jacks up a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. But not anymore.
Inside. It's hauled in by Thibault. Outside, Jones to the left side wing. To the wing right side. For three, Radmanovic hits the three-point bomb. Radmanovic has got 6.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Gibson with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Pass to Anderson. Here's Radmanovic. He's guarded by LaRusso. The kick out to Anderson. Gibson for 3. The shot missing. Over in the corner, Green from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side, Gibson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Timeout. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Sandalosini. They grab their own miss. Pass to LaRusso. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
And here is Gibson. Lets it go with a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Wright nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. Takes the three, knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's good from Chris. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Anderson. Knocks down the three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Vlade Radmanovic is out there with Cook. Then there's LaFrentz. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Anderson in at point guard. Lou is out there with Brown. Then it's Rush. Then it's Walton. And it's Peterson in a power forward position.
Here we go.
Here's Lou. Here's Walton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lou. Pass to Walton. It's deflected.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Here's Highland. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
It's rush outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brown. Here's Lou. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Highland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Rush. Pass to Lou. To the paint. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Out to the right wing. For three, Radmanovich. Kept alive. The kick out to Anderson. For the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles leads by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. One of the stories here, Bones Highland getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LaFrance. Bones Highland is out there with Anderson. Then there's Radmanovich. And it's Cook in at the small forward position. Here's Lou after the basket by Los Angeles. It's rush outside. LaFrance pulls it in. LaFrance has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Highland. Traps in the tray. Highland's got 14 points for the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Anderson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From outside, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here is Los Angeles now for three. No good. The shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 17. Radmanovic's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Two. You got it out. But you finish down there. I got shoot.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Radmanovic for three. Bucket's good.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Cook. Richardson is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's LaFrentz. And it's Queen in at the center, locking down the middle. They've got Porzingis. And it's Coleman in at the center position.
Here we go.
Here's Best. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Knight. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Pass to Coleman. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Richardson. Here's Queen.
That's all you.
Cook, the pass to Queen. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here is Cook. Joe in the corner. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Got the look he wanted from range and able to lace it up.
Here's Coleman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
That's all you.
Here's LaFrentz. Off target from outside. Here's Chaney. Pass tonight.
What's the rule?
And here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coleman. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Cook. No good on the quick three. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And here's Los Angeles. They've got Porzingis, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Joe in the corner. The tray. Drills it from outside. Joe's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Richardson is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's LaFrentz. Then it's Cook. And it's Queen in its center. Launches the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
Driving to the basket. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Best. Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Best. Richardson covering. Driving in. And the three misses. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I hear you.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Porzingis pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He's off from three. Here is Cook. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
You know what to do.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. Both good from the line that time. And so Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Daquan Cook is out there with LaFrentz. Then there's Richardson, and it's Sunvold in at the 2 spot. They've got Bibby. Barry is out there with Allen. Then it's Oberto.
Here we go.
And it's Atkins in at the point. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Queen. Here is Cook. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right here.
Atkins with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Okay, I see you showing off some range there.
Pass to Barry. Here's Atkins. Richardson covering. 6 to shoot. Down low. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
For 3, Bibby. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Stolen away. Here's Barry. Richardson covering. Barry the pass to Allen. Tipped away. And stolen by Richardson. Pass to Sunvold. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Sunvold's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Atkins with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Queen the pass to Sunvold. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Floats one up. Atkins misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles leads by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Daquan Cook. Walton is out there with LaFrentz. Then there's Richardson. And it's Sunvold in at the shooting guard position. Here's Cook. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he was ready for that pass. And that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second half. Pass to Allen. Here's Barry. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Walton. Here's Sunvold. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A 3-pointer. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And an intentional foul right there. Hubert Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Launches it. Rebounded by Allen inside. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen, it's in.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Hart. And down goes the 3.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Here's Sunbold, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
The 3 goes down.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Puts up the 3. 3, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. What's your take, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Fires away from outside. It drops. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Desmond Bane out there with LaFrance. Then it's Walton. Then there's Davis, and it's Richardson in at the 1. They've got Woodson. Brook Lopez is out there with Olynyk. Then there's Grant, and it's Griffin in at the 2-guard spot.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And here's Richardson. Pass to Walton. Outside, Bane. From downtown. Good on the triple.
The moment Bane crosses half court, you have to pick him up. Desmond, an incredible shooter.
Here's Grant. Hits the jump hook.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Outside, Bane. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
Here's Grant outside for Griffin. Fires the 3. The rebound by Walton. It's Davis on the wing. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton. Walton's got 3 assists now in this one. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Richardson. Pass to Walton. Outside, Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Grant against Richardson. Grant the pass to Woodson. Over Bane. And it's Woodson missing. 19 seconds left in the first half. And Bane the bucket on the assist by Walton. Walton's got 5 assists in the game. .17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Grant. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Los Angeles leads by 16. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bane's got a perfect 4 of 4 from long range. Deadly with the 3-ball tonight. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LaFrance is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Walton. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Here's Woodson, guarded by Bane. 4 on the clock. That one goes in. Woodson's got his first basket.
Look, the mid-range shot is a shot most guys in this league can hit. And normally, the defense is willing to give it to him.
And that one's good by Davis.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And so he's able to get one of two. Los Angeles leading by 16. And here's Davis for three. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton. Davis has got 12 in the game. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. 1 second left in the second half. Now Davis from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Los Angeles. Walton with the ball. Outside, Bain from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Grant the pass to Coles. Grant in the post. Count it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Desmond Bain.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort. From him, and you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LaFrance is out there with Walton. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Richardson. And it's Bain in at the 3 spot. They've got Tony. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Houston in at the 1. Now here's Richardson. And Walton kicks to Bain. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Well, that's what makes Bain so difficult to guard. He can hit that deep 3, but if you play too tight on him out there, he'll drive right past you.
Here's Houston. Williams finds Williams. And here is Giddey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Richardson the pass to Walton. Hield from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A catch-and-shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
It's blocked. Now Walton. The 3. And that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. Hield's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Pass to Tony. On the wing, Giddey. Picked by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Walton dishes to Hield. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Hield from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles leads by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Walton. Buddy Hield is out there with Richardson. Then there's LaFrance. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. Here's Houston. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Pass to Houston. There's a screen by Williams. Over Walton. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 on the basket from Williams.
Love whenever Williams takes that mid-range, shooting with great confidence from there.
That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Now here's Williams. Giddey the pass to Houston. 14 feet away. All right, here's Williams. Another shot. Oh, the floater is good.
Well, he made that floater look easy, but I'll tell you, that's a difficult shot.
And that one falls for Williams. Here's Adams. Now Hield shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Bounce pass, Temple. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Carrington. Back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Healed from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Carrington, that. It's good. Here's Richardson. For three, Murray. It's good from long range.
That's what's up. Here we go.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. For three, Murray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Buddy Hield. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Now Monroe. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Into the lane. Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Monroe. And the three off target. To the right side. Here's Person. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stripped away. Hodges the pass to Adams. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Person's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Attacking the heart of that defense. She was in point-blank range.
Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Capella. It's blocked.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense guard all 3 levels.
Murray, good.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Los Angeles on top, up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Adams with it. Now Monroe defending. Person. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Capella inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
And stolen by Williams. Here is Cook. He's covered by Person. Cook kicks to Monroe. Right side, Williams. Back to Monroe. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Monroe's got 7.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Monroe.
I see him. Screen coming.
Step out.
To the inside. They swipe it. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Monroe, the pass to Williams. And here is Capella. 5 on the clock. Here's Cook. No good from outside. Here's Person. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Oh, that's our way.
And so the coaches challenge. Challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And here is Hardaway. Inside, here's Williams. Wallace with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Barrows. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking three ball right there.
Hardaway. Passes to Scola. Down low. And the dunk by Scola.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Barrows. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Barrows has got 6.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Richardson gets a wide open look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Richardson's got his first points in this one. Here's Barrows. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this is part of why guys love playing with Smart. He will reward you for getting open if you can.
And there's a whistle that goes on Raja Bell. That's his first foul. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Barrows, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Pass to Williams. Robinson on the wing, and stolen by Wallace. Here's Smart. And so that's the end of the first half. Los Angeles leads by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Barrows. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
Now here's Williams. The rebound by Hamby. Outside, Smart. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the 3-ball is good. Barrows has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. The floater. Rebounded by Smart. Over to the left wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Los Angeles on D. They lead by 17. Robinson, that's good. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second half. Smart passes to Barrows. The 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
It's all good. I'll do it. Coming in.
23 seconds left here in the second half. McBride's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. Bell passes to Barrows. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness. Recognizing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bowen. Person is out there with Smart. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Bell in at the small forward position. Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then it's Bowie, and it's Jang in at the 5.
Here we go.